Good afternoon. And also good morning if they are a bit of hours late into the day. Good morning and good afternoon. It is past noon on this heck of another snowy day here in Canada on this February 6th of 2025. And it's also Mewtwo's birthday, so happy birthday, Mewtwo. And after a long break, well, I'm still technically... See, here's the thing, like, am I really taking a mental health break? It's a bit of a long story. But as you can see, like, I set up a command saying that I'm currently taking a mental health break right now. And just doing the things and hobbies that I love, and also try to work on myself because of some hardships that I just went through last month, and probably some stuff before that. So right now, I'm just taking the break that I need, and I'm also like taking break off work for a while. And I'm gonna do the things that I like to do. But I was also talking to one of my friends asking, like, am I really negating on my mental health break if I'm, like, socializing with other people and also playing games with them? Like, I've been playing a lot of, like, Marvel Rivals with my sister and her friends. Or her new friends, actually. Yeah, I think we got some, like, new people in the Discord that also play Marvel Rivals and Phasmophobia, actually. So that's been fun. But is that really, like, negating on me taking a mental health break? Like, am I supposed to do it, like, am I supposed to be taking it by myself? That's the question. But regardless, I am actually back in Eorzea. And I may have a bit of a slight problem. So, an old friend of mine suggested that I should make a subscription to this game in order for me to play with her. We never got to be able to do that. She disappeared after a while. And going back into this game, I tried to log in, and it's saying that I can't continue playing the game because my subscription expires. So I thought, am I actually fucked with the free trial now? Like, I cannot go back to it. I cannot go back to free trial now. So I guess that's what's happening now. Like, from this point forward, I'm just going to be using a subscription. I mean, I was gonna pay for it regardless because, like, the free trial ends at Stormblood. And I actually still don't know if I'm being too loud here. Am I being too loud? I probably am being a bit too loud. Probably just set my microphone away from me a bit. But I think I am pretty much fucked in terms of, like, keeping the free trial. Because I was supposed to do some free stuff until the end of Stormblood, and then once it got to, I think it's Shadowbringers after that, I would have had to actually purchase the game or a subscription to play, to keep going forward. But I was gonna do it anyway, so I'm here. We're back in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna get my bearings straight here. Since I'm not gonna be able to use the Marauders or Warriors class anymore, since I've finished the entirety of A Realm Reborn. So that's gonna sit in that level 56 for a very long time. Not until I have some more free time. I do have level 59 Bard, but I think Heavensward introduces, I think, at least two new classes. And I think one of them is Machinist, which I want to do. And I don't think we'll be able to know that until we get to Ishgard. So, why don't we go to Ishgard, shall we? Wait, I didn't do... Did I do my pre-roll ads for like 30 minutes? Yeah, it's actually been a very long time since I've streamed. It would have had to have been when I finished Realm Reborn that I last streamed. Goals, polls, predictions, sub only. I do have like pre-roll ads, but I don't think, I'm gonna have to look at this quickly. Ads, here we go. How many minutes of ads do you run per hour? I mean, it is like wait, here it is. Run a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. Why would I want that? I'm gonna go for an hour. All right, cool. So I'm pretty sure that's okay. Okay. I think we're ready. I have pre-roll ads for every hour, so that gives people more time to watch. I have this, I got Nightbots. I did actually manage to add sound alerts into my dash manager, but only when someone follows me. So we're gonna give that a little bit of a test run. Like it's gonna show a little 3D Sonic in a corner, which is gonna feel cute. Oh boy, this really is a long time since I played this. I'm gonna have to read a text here quickly. Okay. So I feel like I should just start the next main story quest right away. Like, some of the job quests that I have to do, like... I think the job quests I'm pretty much content with not doing for content. Well, maybe, but it's not for, like, video content, but the main story is... Okay. I have to really understand where I'm going through here. It showed this thing that when I came back into the game saying like a return, like being a returner for this game. And I don't know if that's still pretty damn loud. I don't think so, right? Hang on. Oh. Current gear does not match instant portrait data updates. Yes. I also have my Dragoon class, which I have been working on, and my Bard class. I still have the Thaumaturge I have to fix, because I think I threw away stuff that was supposed to make me wear it, but... Okay, I think we're... You know, I had some problems with Authority. That's probably an NPC. I think we can just, like, go ahead and... start the next quest. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much fine. If I notice any more problems, I'll just find that off screen or after the stream. But yes, if anybody is wondering, I also have a command on my channel saying like health update, saying that I'm currently taking a mental health break and also not being able to do any daily uploads for my channel for the time being, because one, mental health break, and two, I don't have a lot of videos backed up for me to upload. Like, I just finished Golden Sun yesterday, so I'm gonna have to do some edits for that one, and I still would have to do like so much more. Alright, where are you, Alphino? Where are you, Alphino? I think you're down here. Yep. No, that's just the Fortemps guard. I'm gonna have to remember characters' names again. Wasn't that I remember hearing that the voice actor of Alphino was at Magfest this year? I would also remember too that the lead vocal singer for Sonic R was also there too for another year. Which made me realize that I'm missing out so much at Magfest. Like, I feel like it's a really great convention that I should be going to. I think it's in Maryland. The Gaylord National Hotel in Maryland, I think. And I'm definitely missing out. It's been like more than a decade too that I've been hearing about it so much. Yeah, I'm gonna feel like the episode's gonna start as soon as I start this quest, but Heavensward, baby, here we go. I'm honestly ready. I'm actually honestly ready. I'm excited. I just don't know if I'm like too loud for this or not. But we'll see. Greetings, sir. Shall I allow you inside? Oh yes, you do talk to Alphino. Yep. I think we're ready. Coming to Ishgard. The time for action has come, and Alphino knows what he must do. Ooh, I'm excited. First expansion.
The dawn's light will shine again.
I almost forgot. Their voice actors changed from this point forward. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look these up again, don't I? That sounded so differently. Okay, I'll shut up.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Wait, no, I will not shut up, because I think, if I remember, isn't he the same voice actor as Shulk? Oh god. Now I must know. Well, he is technically in Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm not seeing Alphino. I'm seeing the name Pippin. Yeah, he is in the game, but under the name Pippin. And I'm pretty sure this is not it. Unless I'm wrong. Actually, yeah, behind the voice actors would help better. I was going through IMDb. Never mind, he is not the same voice actor. I am totally wrong. But he is in the game going forward, but just under a different character.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yeah, you got us.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
God, now I'm wondering, like, how are we gonna find them? Are they just gonna meet us in dire conditions, or like, what's gonna happen?
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here. To Ishgard. Oh my god. Oh, it's a new jingle. It's a new jingle for accepting a quest. I love this. Alright, I'm gonna have to move some windows here for a sec. I just want to see the volume for the game, which should be fine. Oh, I'm so excited! I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. until then. All right, here we go. Yep, it's just at the gate. I can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been seeing like a lot of the or not a lot, but I've seen like bits and parts from my friends playing through this game. And I can definitely see how very action paced this is, like, going forward. Also, this is apparently playing Poseidon's theme. I almost forgot about that when I'm riding my mounts. They just play the Titan's themes. Oh no, Leviathan, not Poseidon. Actually, yeah, if that's the case, I should be using Titan's horse instead. I should be listening to that. Yeah, Leviathan? Don't they... Hang on. Let me check my mounts. Not mount speed. Mount guide, here we go. Ramu, Shiva. I don't have one for Titan. I'm gonna have to go do that. I don't have the mount for Titan because my sister was helping me go through the extreme boss fights just to finish the quest, but I never got that drop. Wards of House Forton? Ah, yes. You may pass. Proceed to Ishgard.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Yeah, that's not the same voice actor as Gerald from Fire Emblem Three Houses anymore. Even his voice actor changed.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed,
Entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton, Heavensward. And the title drop. Woo. Let's fucking go. I'm excited. So we're here. We've made it to the other side of the gates in Korthas. House Forton in Ishgard. This is much bigger than I thought it would be. Greetings, Master Misterol. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. So now that this is new area, we're gonna have to do some things. In fact, I think I do see, yeah, that's supposed to be our job quest for the Bard. So I'm just gonna go through this real quick. God damn it, man. Guide a lot. The next Bard quest will be available from Sanson upon reaching level 52. Okay, well, since I'm like level 59, should be fine. We get to attune crystals again. Yay. Woo. First one. First burp. Alright, so call from the clouds. So you want to be a machinist. There we go. I can go do that first. I can figure out how to be a new class. There was also like samurai back in Old Da, but I think someone said that's supposed to be for Stormblood? Might be Stormblood. Yeah, let's go check this out first. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you're one of those adventurous types? As I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Ahem. Welcome to the Skysteel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of a machinist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the machinist discipline? You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious interest. In my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. My name is Stefanovan de Halionart. And you are? Let's see. Soul of the Machinist, a steel-barreled carbine. It's a level 30 item level. Toadskin jacket and a brace. Brygarn, is it? Well, Brygarn, allow me to welcome you once more to the Skysteel Manufactory. As I mentioned before, 'tis our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But pray forget about those tired old inventions. The future lies in machinistry, a technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's magic tech with traditional aetherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline. And in the steady hands of trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we shall begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you time now for a brief lesson? I wanna shoot some barrels. Splendid. Now the first thing you must learn is the proper technique for handling a fire... Where in the hells is our master of marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you visit, our instructor will design to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship. And I might explain to you in the particulars of the machinist profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, my lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Oh, you're cute. Confound the man! We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrements. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. But, me lordship, we ain't even sure of where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the lands of Lenoska. Ah, yes, I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. Lenoska, me lordship? Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place, where folk will clouch you across the face as soon as they look at you. I must admit a little familiarity with its environs. Hark, Joy! The prospectometer chirps again. Of course, our aspiring machinist, we shall have the worldly Brigon here act as our guide. For an explorer who has braved the harshest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of Lenoska must be akin to a garden path, is it not so? I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I've been everywhere. You see, Joy, my prospectometer never steers me awry. Or never steers me awry. You will consent to guide us then, Brigarn. In addition to loyal service to House Halienard is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique during our little jaunts to Lenoska. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. Camp Overlook. Yeah, would I feel like going back there, or do I just want to continue? Nah, we'll go back to Camp Overlook. I did attune the crystal there, so we're just gonna head back. I honestly really do want to see this class for myself. Because I would remember in my MapleStory file, I think I'm also a machinist there because I've been handling giant cannons. Oh, this place. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, there you are. So this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem to tide to cloud a man in the face in place of a how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries after our prematurely retired instructor? Let us rendezvous at this spot once we gather what intelligence we may. So do I even have any inventory space for handling such garb? I do. Okay. It still needs to be completely organized. It still needs, like God's damned to be, like, I need storage. You mean that big Rogadin bastard? You'll find I'm pacing the boards in front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke, but no bugger seems eager to say ow. A bloke late of Ishgard? Aye, there was a stranger come about, asking after one of our lads. Told him the sorry sod he was looking for was the captain by the lift, resting up from an axe wound. Okay. He's taken a rest. I almost thought he was wearing like a Christmas garb. I've seen him all right. Got himself a cold reception too. You can't come apologizing for a deed a decade old, and just expect to be forgiven. So they know where he is. Splendid. I just did not think we had to come back here. How fared your interrogations? 'Twould seem our man came here but to visit an old acquaintance. In the vicinity of the winch, you say? Let us investigate this infirmary, then. Yeah, he's in here somewhere. Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory? Return with us to the manufactory and we can discuss more favorable terms. I understand that Ishgardians presently accord machinists rather less than the respect they deserve, but I promise you our worst shall shine through in due time. People will clamor to learn our profession. You cannot abandon us now. Rosenthal? I'm gonna go with that. You cannot abandon us now, Rostenthal. Think of the future. Oh. Leave me be. One more step and I'll blow your yapping jaw off. Joy, if you please. Whoops. Close. Oh. Oh! Dude! That was sick. You shite-eating bastard! Next time I'll aim for the shaft, twist your thighs. Oh, easy there, girl. Are you not proud? 'Twas you who taught Joy everything she knows about shooting, and spitting colorful profanity besides. Aye, the lass learned me lessons well. Well enough to be your new master of marksmanship, I'd wager. Do you think so? Oh, but no. Joy is far too busy with her duties at the manor house. And besides, we have this budding machinist who is simply dying to learn from the great Rosenthal. Buffalo shite. Any scrag who's known me would rather I did the dying. Oh, just look at you. The epitome of a roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? 'Cause only pirate scum hold a firearm like this. And I ain't gonna teach the machinist way to no opalist sausage-fingered adventurer what you dragged in off the street. Then you are saying that if our sausage-fingered adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you would consent to instruct him? Did you hear that, Brygarn? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade. Convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions. Me? I have a gun? You have the look of a Leminsian adventurer about you. Fine, Stefan de Vienne. I'll give your whelp a bloody chance. One lesson to see what he's made of. The fate of the Sky Steel factory, nay, the very future of machinistry, is in your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. I did not seem to, I did not seem that, concerned about it. Alright. We got machinist. I can now shoot a gun. Alright, so let's see. Go to my character. I think I have to, like, yeah, I have to equip the weapon for me to start it. So, it's this. Good grief, he's naked! I want to have to add it to a new. Here we go. Whoops. I can't like sort it that way. I had to like move the set up one by one. Good grief, he's naked. I still don't. I'm looking at like my volume tabs or my volume bars too. I still feel like I'm pretty damn loud. But when I was recording Golden Sun, I was just fine. So maybe I am okay. There we go. And then recommended gear. Cool. Update. Perfect. So what do we got? Get rid of that. I'm gonna have to deal with some things. Return. Teleport. Split shot. Delivers an attack with 140. Additional increases heat gauge by 5. Slug shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo from split shot. Or heated split shot. Increases heat gauge by 5. Hot shot. Pop quiz hot shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 240. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Looks like I got second wind. Reassemble. Guarantees that the next skill is a critical direct hit. I think that'll be here. Leg graze. Afflicts target with heavy for 10 seconds. Foot Graze blinds the target. And Gauss Round delivers an attack with a potency of 130. 2 charges. Spread Shot delivers an attack with a potency of 140 to all enemies in a cone before you. It's a cone attack. Cool. So then that must mean I gotta do this. Spread Shot. Actually, we'll go here. Gauss Round. Oh, I got Peloton. Cool. Head Graze interrupts the use of a target's action. Oh, it's an interruption. Like leg sweep. Clean Shot delivers an attack with 100 combos from Slug Shot. Okay, so if I want to, I'd have to do it like this, then this, and then that. And then, yeah, reassemble. Alright, that should be good. Now, what are my other moves? Oh, I can also see, too, that my level started at 30. Oh, then that means I got a long way to go. Alright, so what are my actions and commands? The next one's going to be Hypercharge. I thought I would learn that. Heat Blast, Rook Auto Turret, Rook Overdrive, Wildfire, Ricochet, Auto Crossbow, Split Shot, Tactician, Drill, Heated Slug Shot, Dismantle, Clean Shot, Barrel Stabilizer, Blazing Shot, Flamethrower, Bioblaster, Air Anchor, Automaton Queen. Yeah, I also have to remember, too, that some of my other classes that I've been going through will still have learned. We'll still be learning new stuff as I'm going forward. So I think for the time being, I'm going to still use Bard. But now that I do have Machinist, I'm going to have to do some practice on my own time, so expect me when I get to a dungeon or a boss fight using Machinist. But for now, I'm just gonna keep pressing on forward. Jeez. This place is gonna be massive. I would probably need somewhere that's, or someone that's, more familiar. Probably this airship. Unless I don't even want to use a little minion. Like, at least I'm familiar with my Bard, but I really want to try Machinist when I get the hang of it. Oh, and then that means I'm going to have to go through the hunting log with the new class. What are some other ones? Wait, breaking new ground. Oh, that must be, isn't that Marauder? Or a warrior? What's your sign? Actually, yeah, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Yeah, I would definitely not think that a lot of people would hang out around here, would they? Fort Tom's Manor. Okay. No. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions walk in the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fort Tom Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders, yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You will do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Tell me about it. I have a feeling like we're not going to be doing a lot of adventuring into other countries for a while. Also, I'm starting to feel like the voice acting direction is a little bit slightly better. But it's still only just the beginning, so I can't really tell right now. Taking in the sights. Ooh, we got some Mithrid salad offending. Maiming, striking, scouting. Oh no, these are options. Okay. So if I want to use something for Bard. This is for Warrior. Dragoon. I guess I could pick this one for Dragoon. Unless I want to keep doing Warrior. I mean, I'm pretty sure the other ones are going to be in the next quest. Though our friends in House Fortom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the lands, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. I do like his design. So, like, I'd say, like, higher up. He's more like an actual lord. Oh, you actually do get to see it. It's a little card. Those documents identify you as wards of House Forton. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Forton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. It probably will come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Brygon, Tataru, the city awaits. Alright, I guess we're just taking a little break of adventuring just to take a tour of the city. I still think my bow is like so tall for that door frame. That's funny to me. Yeah, so we gotta take a tour of the city first. Isn't that wild? Okay, where do we go to first? Ah, this is your first time in our fair city. Pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all our sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meat that you see at first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza, if there are no questions. Okay. So I can see, it looks like the shops are over here. Would there be an Aetheryte crystal? Oh, wow. This has got to be like the big castle here. Yeah, let me see here. There's a landing here, so I'm pretty sure that's like air travel. What's your sign? Plenty more fish in the sea. That's right, I have like a fisher's job quest I have to do. Oh, breaking new ground. That's my miner's job quest. That's what it is. You have your materia here. Retainer. I think now that I purchased a subscription, I should be able to get a retainer, don't I? I'm only just doing it for a month though, so please bear with me. A dark spectacle. And I'm pretty sure some of the new job quests are in the other area. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Oh yeah, I do see them. Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan. I too put down Nidhogg and found, King Thordan the First, to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise... Elise? Elise. Mistress Elise. Our master of the markets. I almost pronounced that as Alize, but that's definitely not it. Speaking of which, like, where the hell is she? I know there's actually, like, there's actually a quest back in, like, the Waking Sands somewhere that you actually do meet up with her. I think that was actually what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to go talk with, Urianger. Wait, wait. Do we even know he's still alive? Oh dear. I was supposed to do that quest though, wasn't I? Because it leads up to meeting up with Alize and going through a quest that's supposed to it was supposed to do something with I guess probably another Titan fight. Oh no, it's an Omega weapon. It was like a different kind of Omega weapon, like an Ultima weapon. Or something like that, like have it into extreme. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So it looks like this is the way to the shops. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this place doesn't seem as busy as I thought it was. Unless a lot of people are gathering at, like, Dawn Trail's main hub. Then I got a long way to go. Well, you clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fortal. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuring you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? She got a point, it's money. Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. She's like, bye-bye. In fact, I think that's where I was. Yeah, it's going back into the Foundation, so I think I should just go down this way. Actually, yeah, do we... Sundries... Arm? Yeah, let's see the arms. Armorer... Here, let's see if they have any good weapons here. Oh, yeah. Weapons up to level 60. Let's see about this. Ah, man. It's at item level 145. It's actually much better than... It's actually much better than my bow. Here, let's see. Item comparison. So the only difference is... the stats or the bonuses and less physical damage, but it has more item level than my augmented Ironworks bow. I mean, I think I could keep it. Let me see about level 60. Yeah, let's see. I could get this one instead, since I am closer to level 60 here, so... Here we go. I'll just buy this, and then my axe. Yeah, I'll just wait until later. Oh yeah, what about guns? Do you purchase any guns? You do? Okay. You have like high steel culverin. Alright, I'll think about this later. But that is some good finds. I was wondering about that, if they have like better weapons, especially the item level, because I'm gonna have to be thinking about that when I go to new dungeons. Gonna have to consider that. Okay, so I wasn't here. This is like the third area. But this is the Aetheryte Plaza. So I'm just gonna go attune this crystal here for a second. Yeah, it doesn't seem as lively as I thought it would here. Oh wait, no, I did come here. Never mind. What am I talking about? And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. So we can... I will pick Fending. Da 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 da. Alright, cool. The better half. Oh, here we go. We got Archer. Rainbow Cap of Aiming. It does have slightly better item level, but less defense by 2. And then Machinist. Oh, it's in the same class. Okay. It's in the same class as Archer. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide to get together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There are engineers conceived and manufacture weapons for use against dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. What a haircut he's got. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hop lawn and gawp at the statues. Well, if you mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. That's gotta be a tavern. Oh, my humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Brygarn. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Tataru, you probably don't drink. You're probably too young. It's still kind of weird. Still kind of ifs me out that, like, even Lalafels can even drink. I'll be right back. Just gonna turn off the AC. Okay, I'm back. So we just gotta take in the sights of that Forgotten Knight. Speak with Gibberlant in the Forgotten Knight. Oh, that's just over that way. It's just over yonder. Like, will this take me downstairs? It does, yeah. It's quite a dark place here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, tell me about it. This definitely does feel like an uncomfortable place. There's a hunting board. Okay. So then that must mean, Then that must mean we're gonna have to figure out about bounties. Is it actually? Oh, wow. I must be in the wrong place then. I think that was supposed to be upstairs. Yeah, here we go. This is the Forgotten Night. Oh, yep, this is definitely a spacious-looking tavern. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We've but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master Girberlant. Just Girberlant will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by a number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, didn't you? Aye, up there you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty nights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Brune. Okay, folks from the Brum. They tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak at the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Brum, if I may ask? 'Cause when the weather's foul and the Brum rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Brum that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you to keep your wits about you if you'd mean to go below, and something sharp in your boots just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alfino, I think it would be best if we returned to Fortalt Manor. You going ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Totteru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Totteru? Look around, Alfino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. Will you be safe here on your own? I mean, she should have taken up that class as a summoner. She would have been more than willing to defend herself. Oh, please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Totteru. Totteru, Brigard and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Alright, catch you later. Try not to get too drunk in here. You hear? I think we've had enough from a drunken cactuar back then than we do now. Man, I still kind of felt like that was a bit nothing to me, though. when I went through that event. Like, it went through a little side quest, gave me an an Uchiwa fan emote. Talked about drunk cactuars, and went through an obstacle course, which probably already been completed. So now it was just the end of that quest. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we're just heading back to the manor to find out about our next objective. I mean, I could very well just, like, chill around, like, trying to test out machinists with, like, past dungeons if I want to. I honestly wish I could use my mount here, because I would really like to figure out where I'm going. I was gonna say, where else can we go from here? There's the Sea of Clouds. And yeah, like, where else does this place go? Okay. Oh, bless me. Welcome, Master Mistral. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yep, we shall take our place at home. And gotta say though, this is a very fancy room. I think the thing that piqued me interest in this room was that giant flower. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Aymeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome an opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or line. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mr. Mistral, or Mr. Mistral, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Yeah, Artorial and Emanalian. To aid Artorial and Emanalian in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. No, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Master Misterol the respect he deserves. Please, I don't need that much respect. This is the man who slew Gaius Van Balezar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Misterol, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. I'm sure one of them is definitely upset at that. Alright then, I guess we're doing duties now. Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would give us publicity serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. That is true. Oh, I see. We had to do both of them. Okay. Well, let's start with the pissy brother first. Over the wall. Let us begin anew, Master Misterol. I am Sir Artorial de Fortom, eldest son of Count Edmund de Fortom. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me. Unlike some. Harshfont has spoken of you often. If you were even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and Zemail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transports to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and Foundation. Yep, thank you for the warning, Nightbot. Just an immediate ban on that message. Here, let me do this one too. Onwards and upwards. Shall we be off then, old boy? But where are my manners? Emmanuel de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmund de Fortemps, true born, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What all fortune to be born second in the society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by a sibling? Not I, old boy. Not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Ambitions, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women to house Halienart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they have fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Okay, we got two major quests to go through. I would feel like I want to do the eldest brother first. Yeah, it was like an immediate ban on that message. Cheap viewers, and it's like it's like spelled weirdly. Yeah, thank you, Nightbot. I mean, maybe if I played something like Marvel Rivals, it would pique other people's attention. But I jest. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right, because I contacted the two. June and July? Oh my god. That is way too far. Well, it is unfortunate. I was just contacting the studio again at Spin about an update, and one of them was saying like, or I guess both of them are saying like, maybe things will pick up in the coming weeks, but oh, what was it? Hoping to hear by next week at the latest on large feature few sequences with a turnaround by June or July. And yeah, like, I think a couple of my friends have been telling me that I should just let it go. Like, I've been out of that studio for so long that, I can hardly, like, remember. Wait, is this heading back into... Oh, it's just going to the Aetheryte. I mean, did I even need to teleport there? But yeah, that's what they're saying, and I guess at an unfortunate news that I may not be going back there or at all anytime soon. I could very much well be looking elsewhere. Or just staying at the warehouse for... at this point. Oh. we actually do something at the Chocobo Keep? Maybe it'll give us some new armor for our Chocobo. Greetings, Master Misterol. I've saddled a black Chocobo for our journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artorial's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black Chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. So can mine. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. Just just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure to not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Travel to the Falcon's Nest. So this is going to be a new location. Also, yeah, black Chocobo. I guess, like... No, I can change my Chocobo's color. I know I can. I just need to find the right material for it.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
And so we arrived. Yeah, wasn't I supposed to go to the Falcon's Nest at some point? It must have been like some sort of quest that I had going on. Oh yeah. So it looks like we got some new area to go through. Well, yeah, before I do that, so we're gonna have to talk to Artorial. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne Chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwold is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Okay. Whoops. Sir Redwold of Falcon's Nest. It's been far too long, Lord Artorial. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwold. I present to you Brigon Misterol, Ward of House Forton. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwold of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to the Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How I may be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Misterol is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer would be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortalm are at your disposal. Sir Redwold, no need to tell us where to begin. Or you need to tell us where to begin. Alright. I'd say this would lead us to duties. Leading up to a dungeon of some sort. Work in progress. Oh, it's a Mithrite Hallberg of Fending. Several craftsmen in service to House Zamail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has the need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Alright, sure can. There is Roth. Yes, I'm Roth. And who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice! It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Oh, okay then. It's just, I have to hunt down some sprites. I have to do small work again. But first, I will attune this crystal. I can definitely see, like, it doesn't, like, show up most of the map yet. Oh, we have to actually go to these destinations and fight it. Okay. Well, at least I can show off my bard skills. All right. That's literally all I have to do. Oh, we're doing small dirty work again, aren't we? Yippee. Oh, wait, I can use my summon here now. Or I can use my, my mount. Since this is, like, outside of a city. Whoa. Careful. Alright, that's 2. This is just light work. Okay, now for the last part. See, they're telling me about boiled eggs. I never really heard of a boiled egg before. Like, I think that's supposed to mean like if I just boil it on a frying pan. I thought when people talk about boiling, they means like you put it in water. But that doesn't like feel the same when you're doing it with eggs. Like because having like grown out of my egg allergies, I've never actually made eggs before. But I have done it through like baking stuff like cinnamon rolls and cakes and cookies. Which, by the way, like, do I want to do cookies today or in the weekend? Huh. Now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. Alright, that should do it. The first and foremost. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Now that I have, not that I have any skill at arms to speak of mind. But it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste if you've never been. Mason by the name of Thiermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thiermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might there be something you can do for him? Ah, I see. So now we're heading out. Get ready for the music. Wait, can I not fly? Oh, wait, I can't. I can't actually... Okay. I can't actually fly with this because I'm not allowed to yet. Alright, I guess we're running. Seems like a very open place, too. I get that. Whee! I just realized, too, how slow we are. It's because we're in a new place, we don't have that speed like we do back in the other places. Oh, so much for that. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you to assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I have been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. You mean those little things? What do they even look like? Oh my god. It's just a little, like, owl-looking creature with just one eye. Alright, if that's the way you're gonna do it. That's one. Sure, why not? Let me get myself more power. Okay. And that should do it. That's all there is to it. I mean, I really wouldn't want to use the machinist for it. There you are. Have you the bristles? Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spinning image of Haldrath, first of the Azor Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they have taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. You're very welcome. I think I can actually wear this stuff now, don't I? I guess not, eh? Well, let me see it in the armory. Yeah, aiming. I guess it is not much, but like the item level. Oh, it's just under. Okay. Then I guess it won't have to do. Alright, I'm back. I just had to make a phone call with the dentist. I'm actually going to be going to my appointment Monday instead of tomorrow. Apparently the dentist doctor is not feeling well. Alright, let's continue. From on high. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isidore, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? Many thanks to you, friend. Alright, I'll go do that. Oh yeah, it's just west from here. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I should be getting that Titan horse. I mean, I could try it if I want to. Should I? I would have to do it on extreme difficulty if I have to. Uh-oh. Had to make a run for it. I think I have to go around this way. If only I could see. I mean, it is possible I can do it. Then, I mean, this is also a really good song too, to be honest. But I just like Titans best. Here you are. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it. That fool of a Took. What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Thiermont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Thiermont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwold. Alright then. Just gonna head back. Yep, just gotta treat this new adventure as like what I did at the beginning of A Realm Reborn. Just treat it like a new. Yeah, let me figure out about the duty. If I do have Titan on Extreme. I have the Moogle King, I do have Leviathan, Ramu, and Shiva. So I don't have it. I don't have Titan on Extreme. I'm gonna have to go do that then. I must applaud your initiative, Master Mistral. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women. You and Lord Artorial included. Oh, excuse me. Should I go do that first? I would assume it's back at the Waking Sands. If I can go do that. Just watch. Do I still have the letters for it? Let's see. I have a sooty envelope and a treasure map. Do I still have the letters to get there? Oh, it's probably in my chocobo bag. It is not, actually. But I do have this armor coffer. But no, I actually do not have the envelopes. I'm gonna have to go there myself. That is, if I am actually able to. Ah, my armpit. Little scratchies. I would probably have to go on break too soon. If I can. Yeah, is this thing even open? Oh, it is too. Yeah, I wonder if Urianger is still here. Let's see. Primal Awakening. Yeah, I still have that quest to do. So let's go do that. So, this is awkward. We're now finding out that Urianger is alive and well. I mean, I think we were told back in the Realm Reborn that Urianger is taking a refuge in here. And he, like, cloaked this place as, like, an abandoned warehouse so that the soldiers of, like, the Immortal Flames or whatever cannot find him. An unidentified primal. When the Sonari moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portent gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the Aether, 'twas observed that tremors, foreshadowing this fourth, grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid. If thou art willing to proffer it, lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her howsoever thou mayest. As soon thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Okay. Off to Wineport then. I would probably have a feeling that this is not the way to get to the other extreme Titan fights. But I'm gonna see anyways. The Naval Extreme. Wait, how do you even get this one? Did I even get this one? Primal Nature? Journal. Yeah, I did. Primal Nature. And then in a Titan spot. I guess I am supposed to get Primal Awakening. Yeah, I guess I am supposed to do this. Okay. So where are you? Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's your lovely sister. He's not even here to see this. It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when first, and last, we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alize Leveleur, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hands, the Black Wolf is slain, and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of a great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission, though, to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the aetheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such tavern lies beneath Castrum Poseidon's and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Poseidon's is as much of a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius Van Baelzar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Ooh. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphoses that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Rygarn. uh... If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time, as I mentioned. Castrum Poseidon straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I would need you to infiltrate the stronghold first, and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith in you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Brygarn. Jeez, okay. Fight your way through Castrum Poseidons. Oh, that's not too far from here. Now, is this actually the way to unlock the Titans in Extreme? It is not, actually. It is actually not, but this is leading up to Bahamut, which is another Titan fight that I would probably want to figure out. Like, this is probably leading up to another side story quest back here. But I would have a feeling I would need to be a bit more powered up if I want to take on this primal. But the ones that I'm looking for is not... Yeah, it is not here. I have to actually go to New Gridania. So I do believe we have to do this one first, which is going to take us into Garuda on Extreme. Gale Force Warning. So we're just going to accept this quest. Oh, we can actually do the card game with him. Reattune to the Aetheryte at Natalan. Oh, geez, it's all the way down there. All right. Maybe that's where it was hidden. Or unless that's where we first met Garuda. I think so. Now, I know for certain, too, that this was supposed to be during a Realm Reborn playthrough, but... I don't know. I definitely should have done this during that Realm Reborn playthrough, but at the same time, it's like... Like, maybe I can cut this off. I mean, like, I've already been dealt with the Titans at least twice now. Too far away. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's attune this. Yeah. Some of the Asians are still here. There we go. The Howling Eye Extreme. But yeah, I'm now starting to wonder if I was supposed to do this in A Realm Reborn, which I feel like I should have. Extreme. Here we go. I just have to do this in a party. I don't mind doing this. Like, this won't be like video worthy, but like, I just wanted to do this. Let's see. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. All right, let's do this. I mean, to be completely honest, I have dealt with the Moog. Actually, no. Have I dealt with the Moogle King on Extreme? Or was it on Hard? Let's see the duty. No, they were on Hard. Yeah, I would believe so. All right, then. 30 minutes. Oh, good lord. Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell are you? Should I take care of that guy? Oh god, here he comes. Why did I do that? All right. There we go. I guess that takes care of that. There's some others here. I guess if this is for the Maelstrom. Well, that's also part of the Maelstrom. Oh, we're getting some people in. We just need 2 more healers. And then we can get this fight done and over with. Yeah, let me see about the hunting log. Because it also counts the Maelstrom list. Oh yeah, I'm done. Wait. Oh no, here it is. I'm only just going through level 3 right now, or rank 3. Yeah, I just need 1 more of these. Which there's 1 over there. All right, cool. I mean, to be completely honest, I don't really have to show this, but like, it's part of this. I guess it's like part of a chill stream, I guess. I should be like continuing my adventure through Ishgard. But since I'm this farther into the queue, then I might as well just have to wait. I guess, yeah, I guess it would be that time to go for a break now, would it? I can go do that. Until I get queued up. Actually, I guess while I'm doing this, I can find out the ways of my machinist and how to use that. Yeah, I could go through with this until I get queued up. But where would I even go to start? There's no hunting log for this stuff. Or for this class. It's only for like the beginners or the Realm Reborn stuff. I think I'm just gonna have to go back and just go from there. And maybe go through... No, I can't really go through other dungeons while I'm doing this. Okay, I can't even do this while I'm in queue for a duty. Oh, well. I guess I can practice. Cool. I guess there's no other thing about it. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it, really. Wasn't I supposed to get some sort of ring? It would have granted me like 30% experience. Oh, it was for Hall of the Novice. That's right. It was here. Well, then, if I can't do this while I'm on duty, then I might as well just have to wait. 30 minutes have passed. And it should not take this long to find 2 healers for this one raid. Just been sitting here eating my goldfish crackers. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling like I shouldn't have done this. Like I should have kept going on with my adventure. I mean, I can. I could just head back to Ishgard or the Falcon's Nest until I am queued, and then go from there. Because it would not seem like if I do anything with machinists, it would be fast experience. Excuse me. So I can do with what I got until it hits a cutscene, and then I'm gonna have to queue up. So let me just remove this. All right. Until that time comes, I will be ready. Reconnaissance lost. Reconnaissance! Calm as ever. Even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation, a veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. For this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area of search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Alright then. We shall. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Misterol. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Kortha's western highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. That is also once again just outside of Falcon's Nest. Oh, okay. It's actually down there. Whoa. Ow. We're gonna have to survive this fall. Oh, jeez. Heck! Oh. Nailed it. Alright, now we're at Camp Riversmeet. This seems infested with monsters. It doesn't seem, Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me it was up there. Oh, that was supposed to be an aetheryte crystal, wasn't it? Oh, fuck. Fucking A, dude. Oh, it seems like one of the DPSs left. Like, how hard is it to actually find 2 healers for a single raid boss? It's been like almost 40 minutes. I'm actually wondering if this is gonna, like, DMCA me with this music. It shouldn't. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet. Or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come. I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Actually, I've already been down there and I survived. I take it you need a bit of a skill issue. It is, if the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternative route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Alright, now we can go to the camp. You know what I've been enjoying lately? Goldfish came out with this new, like, Goldfish Crisps. And yeah, it's exactly how it is. Like, it's actually much crispier than normal Goldfish. And, like, the cheesiness onto it is, like, you can actually, like, taste the cheddar. It's actually, like, so good. Oh, there's one. What are you doing over here? Oh no. It's a Gaunt figure. Ow, what the fuck? He actually took a blow on me. Alright, now it's you next. Come on, buddy. Get out of here. You okay, buddy? Watch it get into a queue as this is happening. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Mistral. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else safe? Or is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here. My lord. Naught but white all around. Until we saw shapes moving towards us. Running towards us. With naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others... They were shouting and screaming. But after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see to you to safety. Okay. Well, at least we got someone to live. Okay, so instead of being queued, I think another DPS left. At the end of our hope. He has the right of it, Master Mistral. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone within the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Brygarn, thank you. Okay. You see to his aid, and I'll search for clues. Oh, I can't drop down from here? Hell. There we go. See a legit polar bear. Yeah, it actually is just a legit polar bear. Oh, it's gonna lead me into... Ah, damn. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to... I think I may have to, unqueue myself for this. Yeah. It is unfortunate, but I'm gonna have to do this if I want to continue. I've waited like 45 minutes for this, and, nothing's happened. I will get myself back on queue after this. The tracks continue to the north. Jeez, would this be like no end? Would this be like no end to this harsh winter? Yeah, I'm definitely hearing like a chorus to this music. Uh-oh. I was gonna say that guy's gonna have to come follow me. Yeah. There we go. More suspicious footprints. I think we'll do this. They continue more north. I was gonna say, was that like a living being here? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, it's an ambush. They'll never take us alive, foul beasts. Oh, there's more. You'll never take us alive, foul beasts. Are you Detective Pikachu? Yes, he is. He does look like a Pokemon. Hey, where are you running off? Come back here. Do I have to kill him? I mean, we're pretty much traveling at the same speed. Get out of here. Ugh. Wait. Well, judging by where they were running, looks like they were heading this way. Oh, is that it? No, this can't be. Oh! Oh, Jesus. It was the place. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, like, it led me to nowhere, and I was like, I guess judging by where he was running, I might as well just go straight. Oh my god, I got jump scared. Okay, also, hey Matsuryu, welcome back. I'm actually back. Probably since, it actually has been a long time with Final Fantasy. But now I'm starting Heavensward. Holy shit, that jump scared me. What even is this place? Oh my god. Like the music just like well, we did actually find the hideout. Ice Heart.
Looking for me, I presume.
A baby.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
Yeah, I almost forgot his voice is different too.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
But killing the innocent lives like this, like, that should not be the right way. Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, then there has to be a much better way than what you were going through back then. There has to be. Looks like the others arrived. Master Mistral! Praise Helone you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were looking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract you from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Well, thank you. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out at a later time about this name, Hraesvelgr, that Iceheart talked about. Another dragon, no doubt. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been so easy. Tenacious devils. Hell yeah. Oh, so wait, oh. Knights be not proud. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwold. Come. After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Yeah, I should be, after going through this much cold here in Canada, like, I'm surprised it's actually been cold. Especially during, like, when I was going to work. Like, it wasn't actually too bad. But I was actually, like, surprised. The moment it started snowing last year, like, I was on the train as it was starting to snow, and the train almost made me late for work. It was staying, like, at a crossing signal for, like, a good 10-15 minutes. Or maybe even more. And I was almost late. Alright, let's get ourselves back in queue again. And then we'll head back to Falcon's Nest. Yeah, the way it, like, jump scared me as soon as I entered that cellar. I was like, I did not expect there to be anybody down there. Nice, welcome. I guess if we're gonna bring him out then. Not mount, Midgard Somer. Looks like apparently I have to do another quest that... Oh wait, no, that's my Bard quest, never mind. Lord Artorial, Master Misterall, full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As I will, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortomp could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Misterall have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwold. We thank you for your hospitality. And I guess we're done here. Yeah. We got to go to back to Fortomp Manor. But yeah, I guess we're done with this place. That wasn't so hard. I could still eat my goldfish crackers. Nice of them, Cheddar. Yeah, it's still looking like the average wait time for this is more than 30 minutes. It's either like hardly anybody goes through this or like too much people. I guess I would need the help, like, for the past, like, hour or so, we still have no, like, supports. But even if you join in, I think we would still need, like, one more. What did I want to look at? Yeah, I'm sad there's no hunting log for machinist. Yeah, it's up to you if you want. I'm just having this queued up while I'm doing the story. Master Misterall, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread. And quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harshfin swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But as is not the worst of it, at Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An wondrous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortom, my new comrade in arms, Harchfont's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hopes that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harchfront had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Master Misterall. On that you have my word. Alright, cool. Wasn't there like a materia that I needed? I think it's this one. So my server should be Hyperion. Oh, it was for crits, but I was trying to look for a materia that's important for a quest. Because I accidentally sold it before. And I'm wondering if I could actually get it back. But anyways, I'm on Hyperion server. I would have to double check. Oh, that is cool, actually. The title card changed. Oh, that is cool. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm in Hyperion Legacy. And you said you were in Exodus? Yeah. It'll change once you reach Stormblood. Okay. Oh yeah, no, the main menu screen. Yeah. I thought that was pretty cool. Because I've been seeing my friends on Dawn Trail, and that's also on that title screen. I guess I could, like, get rid of this. Like, that's my old file. Oh yeah, I just realized I logged out and it took me out of queue. I'm gonna have to do that again. Do your Valentine even for a new emote? Maybe. That's probably like an off-screen thing. Do I think do you think there will ever be someone that would want to be my Valentine, though? I have to be, like, totally honest. That's a machinist. I need to go here. Which would be just outside. So I think now that I guess, purchased a subscription because a friend wanted me to, and now I can't go back to free trial, I can add people to a party. Here we go. So now duty, Howling Eye Extreme. I'm just doing this so that I can get to the Titan Extreme so that I can have a chance of having it drop the mount. Because when you write a mount and it plays the theme of that Titan, or the theme of that Primal, that is like it's definitely like a certain jam. And I definitely want to have Titan. So it looks like we have to go to the landing for this next one. Promote me so I'll make it an unsync party. Oh, can I? Can I do that in the party? Oh, I can. Alright, here we go. And then I guess I still have to... Okay, yeah, he's the leader. Okay. No problem. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, so we're just okay, so we're just doing this together. Just gonna get this done and over with. Alright, done. Thank you. Alright, let's see what you got. Vortex Feather? Is that it? No, that's just yeah, it's a crafting material. So I don't have it, but that is the next step so I can get to Titan. Yeah, we just had to like repeat it. Oh, there was a cutscene to this. I guess there was something important to that. I probably have to take that to Alize. Oh, actually, no, it's not her. It's the other guy. Our efforts to augment Garuda's powers were met with the predicted success. Yeah, to Ryanje. It is mildly unsatisfying, then, that the Primal was thus summarily defeated. Against the Bringer of Light, it appears a heavier hand is required, and now that the focus have been discovered, it is of no consequence. Even though they should understand the significance of its presence, they have no means to prevent the summonings. And the Beastmen continue to crave ever more powerful avatars every time their gods fall. With each link forged in this chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound ever tighter. It is not for us to entertain such speculation. We are bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let us be gone from here. Why am I doing this cutscene again? I was supposed to skip this. Oh, I'm back here. Alright, so... It was... No, not here. All from the clouds. What was... Okay. It's this one. Oh. I have to go back to Gridania. Yeah, this isn't even supposed to be video worthy, but I'm just doing this so I can get my mounts. Since I already got some of the other ones. Well, that makes that easier. No, that's a ring. But I will gladly take those materials if I ever get a retainer and I can store it. But yeah, I have to go to Gridania and finish that quest. Yeah, no, I remember. This isn't supposed to be video worthy. I'm just doing this to collect my mounts. I think it's the one, the Primal Awakening one with Alize and Bahamut. That's the one that I should have actually done back in the Realm Reborn playthrough. Because that's still part of that story. But I'm just doing it anyways. Because it's been a long time since we've seen that person. It's been a long time since we've seen that girl. Come on, guys, spawn in. There we go. We have your Vortex Ritual Focus. Uncanny Arrangement of Bone. This might there be some connection to a primal. Must ask you to take this Grizzly Trophy to the Waking Sands with Urianger. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I do not have I do not have the letters anymore that take me directly to the Waking Sands. I think I got rid of those as soon as I thought the place at Mordona was going to be our base of operations. But neither is that place anymore, since we're fugitives. I would just give this to him. Gift of the Primals. A ritual focus of Ixali Bone, home of what tainted powers I cannot say. Garuda's unseemly strength was not fueled by crystal cache and tempered worship. Methinks agents more deeply versed in primal lore have meddled here. The Asians, for certainty. Okay. There you are. Quake me up before you, Ogomoro. Now that seems a bit of a stretch. To Lanaska. Yeah, I I knew I was gonna make that pun, and I was just like, yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. It's good that I know that the devs for this game are so fond of these pop culture references. The pun was very rocky and a bit dull. Well, I'm pretty sure it's reminding me of another pun. What was it? Take me home? It was like a pun for like, take me home to the place where I belong. It's a me, Mario. Mamma mia. Oh no, actually, that was a pun for Mario Party 5 or 7. That's right. It was a mini game. That's where I got it from. Alright, back to the Gamoro Mines. And then we'll get to fight Titan again. Oh, when you... Okay, I remember what my sister said too. When you went unsynced, that means it's only just going to be us two. Instead of waiting for other people. Would it actually been harder if it was like synced? Like level synced? Would it actually been a bit harder than unsynced? It would, okay. Makes sense. Oh, that's not open. Follow the map. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold it, hold it. There we go. There we go. Right, naval, now accessible. Time for my favorite piece. I still listen to this. Ugh. All right, done. Let's go. Yo, I got the song. Let's go. But I did not get the mounts. Actually, okay, yeah, it wasn't there. I did get the song, though. Yeah, we'll see about trying it again. But I think I have to go through a cutscene first. Wonder if it's like leading... Is this actually like leading up to Bahamut? Or is that like the other side quest? Deeper into darkness. All right, let's go again. And at the very least, too, I should get Ifrit. Just so I have every single raid boss on Extreme. New record. All right, what do we got? Oh, that's it. I got it. Yo. Second try. That's supposed to be it, the whistle. Let's fucking go. And I get a Crag heart. All right, let's see. Yahoo! Let's get it. Yes. I'm actually happy that happened the second try. Nidhogg on Extreme hates paladins. Oh boy, really? It was under not companion. Mount guide. Here you are. My favorite fire horse. Oh, it self-heals. Oh, that's disgusting. And you can't really do anything to like nullify that, can you? It's probably like immune. It's a bone. It's such a grotesque design. I will never understand the kobold's sense of aesthetics. Well, we also have an invul called Hallowed Ground. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Want a car ride? I'm actually going to take my horse. So you get to listen to this every time. Yeah. Actually, it looks like more like a rock or magma horse than a fire horse. That would be more Ifrit. I mean, there are other musics that I actually like too. Like, I do like Garuda's theme, and Leviathan is probably up there. My other alts have the Titan 2.0 mount. Oh, really? Like, is it like a smaller Titan that you could just ride on? Or is it just... Oh, it's a hover car. Okay. Right, Lord of Crags has been dead. What's more, its construction doth bear striking similarity to that of the trophy recovered by Garuda. What unsavory sorcery have the paragons bequeathed to their unsuspecting pawns? There's yet another commonality to this augmentation of the primals. For every mountain thou dost conquer, I am struck by the answering waxing and potency of the primals. Alright. Next one is Ifrit. I'm just realizing how I'm not even supposed to be here. Because I'm supposed to be a wanted fugitive. Or I guess like a wanted criminal. Here we go. Let's get it free done. If Ifrit ain't broke, we can break it even more. Oh. I'm pretty sure you protected me there, but thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you protected me from that. I think I was gonna perish there. Alright, cool. No mounts, but that's fine. I'll do that later. I think Garuda and Ifrit are actually the only ones I need for mounts. And maybe the Mughal King? Ifrit was reborn with the strength of 1,000 raging infernos, and yet you vanquished him. I can offer you naught but praise. Ever prepared for confrontation? Good, those instincts serve us as well as they serve you. What meaning hides with this constant pursuit of ever great strength? Have you paused to dwell on its significance? Divine Veil is an AoE, heals and shield to party members except to the tank. Oh. Well, maybe I learned that later. Again, such furious response. Did we not make ourselves clear? As amusing as such might prove, we do not come to trade blows with you. This meeting is at an end. We must thank you for a most enlightening display. Goodbye. We have learned much. The destiny we seek draws closer. Ever closer. Maybe this actually is leading up to Bahamut's, as I'm doing it with the Primal Awakening quest. I mean, to be honest though, I do appreciate it too, because that did save me a lot of time, because I was waiting for the Garuda to start after like 45 minutes of waiting. I would have been standing there for hours. I mean, that's because I was trying to do a synced fight, that's why. I wouldn't even know if I would have handled it myself. Alright, Waking Sands. Brings us ever closer. And with me, it's quick and easy peasy, and nope, you're too low of max levels to handle it. Yeah. I can definitely agree with that. Probably both for character level and also item levels, because I'm still like 130. I'm actually now seeing stuff at like 145. Beep boop beep beep boop beep beep boop beep beep boop beep boop boop bop beep 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 beep. Ah yes, it doth most closely reassemble the others in form, and I dare say in function. The bone is, of course, Amalja in origin. The servants of darkness revealed themselves to thee. I put in mind of Archon Louisoix's words. Yet ever shall primal desires burn, for burn they shall, with the Ascians ever toiling to stoke the fires. We are fortunate their careless taunting hath provided us with certainty, where before there existed only conjecture. It is unfortunate, however, that thy actions serve the Ascians' purposes so well. Whenever thou slayest our primal foes, the beastmen seek to raise ever more ferocious gods. And now it seems their ceaseless ambitions are answered only by living sacrifice. Each ritual object thou didst recover is a manner of focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper. These foci contain the vast aetheric power generated by the fervent prayers of a beastman Zealot in the moment of his death. The power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatar thou didst engaged. To free us from the threat of the primals in truth, we must needs discover an escape from this endlessly escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer will not, I fear, be ready attainable. So as long as an understanding eludes us, there is no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. The aether they invariably hoard must be released back into the land. As the beastman deities wax ever more potent, it is sad necessity that the nurturing of thine own strength cannot be ignored. An action that thou must take, even though it doth quicken the plans of the Paragons. One of the paths to inexorable might hath ever been the pursuit of sturdy arms and armor. In an endeavor, I may be able to assist thee. Alright, cool. To tussle with gods. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. I still have Heavensward to deal with. I can probably see about going for another hour and a half, and then I can take a rest. Be able to maybe stream tomorrow if I want to. Like, since I'm taking a break from work and working on my mental health, I can see about streaming more often. But not too much for long. I'm trying to see about a balance. Like, I can work out in the morning, do the stream for like 5 to 6 hours. And then in the evening, I could just take my rest. It's on the other side. Okay. Oh, yeah, see? It's been a 4-hour stream so far, and I am pretty tired. Do not worry. I mean, maybe 5 hours I could do. Time to play some Sin Duality. Is that another game, or is it, something you can do in Dawn Trail? Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloud Top will be leaving shortly. Oh yeah, no, I think I'm not in the party anymore. Alright. Yeah, the party disbanded. Okay. I've been wanting to see if I can get to other games on this stream. Like, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently. What is this? The Gar Plains?
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
I could see the voice actor for the narrator is having too much fun. Which I can definitely see the voice direction is definitely much better than A Realm Reborn. Like, they're actually putting more effort. They're actually putting more effort into this. Wait, he passed away? What? As soon as I say that, the voice actor for this voice actor passed away? Was that like not too long ago? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Alright then. Time for this part of the quest. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Korthas may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, slight persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lanate, or Lanianit, or Laniait. Wow, I hate these. Lady Lanate. She is in charge of the garrison here. And when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. His English voice actor died, aka the father or the Fortom family. Oh, that's the same guy? Oh. Oh, shit. I actually was liking that guy. Ooh, yeah. Do not look down, yeah. I mean, I don't have a vertigo for looking down, but... we are definitely pretty high up. Actually, yeah, I can use my mount here. Can I actually... I can make that. Wait, hang on. I can make that. Yes, I can. Alright, we're good. Hello there, fair maiden. Master Misserall, welcome. I am Sir Lanate de Halionart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Franchel would have been executed upon the world of False Inquisitor. Oh yeah. I almost forgot about that trial. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my Lady Lanate. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in the ballroom. Lord Emanelane. If it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Misserall. Camp Cloud... Oh my god, he just got served. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we had had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Misterol. My guy is being completely ignored. That's funny. I guess the younger brother is more like more of the jerky. Let's see. Just seeing how many quests I have to go through. Like, it's not as much as A Realm Reborn, no doubt about it. I'm just seeing, like, how much I have to go through. An indispensable ally. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience. But if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Amanelaine from shirking his duty. Seems to me like he needs to keep his self-care in check. A request from Lynette? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Roam about and keep an eye out for anything unusual. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Oh boy. Ah, Master Misterol. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroyd, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Amanelaine. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Amanelaine on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. What were you doing standing around for? Were he on another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you. At least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Tell me about it. Oh boy, I could only remember the time I had dealing with a certain drunk-ass liar. Twice. I thought that was one of my favorite moments. Meeting the neighbors. Now that Amanelaine is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss the matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for a first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Muriel. She could use your assistance. Okay. That would be upstairs. Yeah, I definitely do appreciate him helping me out with the, extreme primal fights. I definitely really wanted that mount. Master Mistral, I presume. Lady Linnae told me you were coming. I hear tell you never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless that Ixal's mother was a Gygus. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Alright then. Time for a little hunt. Can I actually fall from here? I actually want to see what happens. Nope, never mind. They made it very clear. All right. Oh. Hi, buddy. Wait, can I... Wait, I think I can have my chocobo out for this. Yeah, I would think so. There we go. 2 arms, popcorn. Thank you. Yeah, popcorn now has experience. Oh, whoops. Yeah, now that we're in new areas, I can grind my chocobo more. What the hell is that thing? Am I seeing this? You got this, buddy. Yeah, let's go. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. Oh. Guess I have to keep watch then. I was just watching this little Lullafell just run around with the giant ladybug. Like a giant ladybug looking person. Yeah, there is another one. Was it a Paisa? Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show! I feel like I could do a great at, like, reaction content for my channel. Would I not? Like, instead of MisterBriGuy, I would be called, like, Mr. React Guy. Or since I also have MisterBriGuy VODs, I just have, like, MisterBriGuy Reacts. But the thing is, it's like, as much as I want to do that, like, wait, how do I get down again? Oh dear. Come on! Okay, never mind. What was I gonna say? Yeah. If I wanted to do some, like, reacting stuff, like, if I want to react to every single episode of One Piece, or Pokemon, like, I'd have to start myself over again. Because I think I'm like around... Didn't I pass 400 episodes of One Piece? I'm at... It's not Enies Lobby, it's Impelled Down. Yeah, I just started watching the Impelled Down arc. Which is like just before the time skip. As for Pokemon, I would have to be almost done the X and Y saga. But that's pretty much it, really. I could go back to rewatching Steven Universe, maybe. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Such wise words. Maybe it was too much hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. And with that you shall. I actually am like pretty close to level 60 here if I keep doing these with Bard. Sense of urgency. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot be escaped to your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And, of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Mistral, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Okay then. Is that actually a way on top? Oh, I see you. No, there was a faster way you can do this. It was under, like, emotes. Psych! No, there was a way you can do this. Might as well do it the old-fashioned way. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Oh, so I'm psyching them up because it's getting pretty boring around here. That's what it is. That's funny. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. But does it pay well, though? That's the question. If you're being on duty, does it pay well? Whoops. I didn't mean to stop in my tracks. I wanted to get on my mount. Oh, I have to psych you up too? Are you kidding me? Dude. I mean, I get it, like, this is like the back lines, but not him too. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? Oh, you had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet you still tempt me with the promise of excitement? No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Okay. That'll hopefully psych things up. Sure, that works. While I'm on a horse. Many thanks, Master Mistral. Already I can see a change in our sentries' behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Amandalane said what? Huh. Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him. God, he's gonna feel so disheartened. Hope springs eternal. If Lord Amandalane is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Yeah, we shall. If he wants a bigger duty, then so be it. Master Mistral, Lord Amandalane has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? I didn't say anything, but excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to attain water through through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor Cyan Siren, to the east of here. I would have you and Amandalane bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu's scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. Alright. Do you want to take on this mission with us? Hmm? Lady Lene told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival camp of Camp Cloudtop rests, the procurement of potable water. Finally! It's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go. He's gonna be in trouble, isn't he? Well, let's see to it. Yeah, there is water sprites here. So this is the Vor Cyan Siren of legend. And nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honoroid shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Okay. Might as well search for it. Under the way. Oh, geez, a fate? What is going on? Oh, geez, okay. Search for a spring crystal in the Vor. Oh, there's one. Oh boy. I wasn't gonna let you hit me from there. Popcorn, no! Hey, come back here. No, we're not done with you yet. There's no way you just replenished all your health like that and run away. No, we're not done with you. You dare do that to my dear Popcorn. There, fuck you. There's no way he just pushed my Chocobo away, dipped, and then replenished all his health. There was no way we would let him get away with it. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lene. Perhaps you should inspect another. Ah, damn it. Maybe there needs to be a bigger stone? Maybe that one. Nope. But this has got to be it. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lynette seeks. There we go. We got some. Oh no, did he not come back? Ah, Master Misterall. Have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Okay then. A series of unfortunate events. I wasn't fond of very much of that movie, or that book. Lord Amandelane has been gone for an awfully long time. I knew it. He is in trouble. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I have been worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Misterall. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Ugh, god damn it, dude. Why did you run off like that, dude? We didn't have to make this a competition. He's stupid. This guy is stupid. Wait, what? Oh, it's a fate. I was gonna say, like, what's an NPC doing here? No, that's, it's only just a fate. Ah! All right, buddy, where are you? You better not be severely injured after being away for like 2 minutes. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Amandelane. Great. Where did he run off to? Here's another spot. See if he's around here. Yeah, maybe. Master Misterall, Lord Amandelane. He has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Ah, Jesus. He is in so much trouble. He is in big trouble. So the older brother wasn't the one that was like an asshole to me. It's the younger brother. Gotcha. I wonder how this is going to turn out afterwards. Is that a living being or no, that's just a tree. All right, Popcorn, you're going to have to sit this one out. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lynette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Mistral, but should you spy on an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Manolane in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is going to teach him a lesson. All right, let's go. Yeah, it doesn't look like... I'm sorry, I just had to sit there and watch their little dance. It was almost being matched into the beat. All right. No time like the present. Yeah, instead of just like sneaking through, we're just gonna have to storm through it. Yeah, I think I could just like... I could just like run through, can I? Yeah, just see if I can get a bunch of people here. Nice. See, that's what I should been doing as a marauder or a warrior. Like, I can easily just bring a bunch of people around, a bunch of waves of enemies like other tanks have been doing, and then just take them all at once. There we go. By the Fury, you're not gonna eat me, are you? Brigard, I'm over here. Netherlings, come to free the prisoner. Oh boy. All right, I'm here. Oh, the chief is right there. Wasn't he going to attack me? Whew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Slink away while the guileful Gallicats rally warriors of Gundu. Let none escape. Uh-oh. I have to keep him alive. Yeah, if only I was a tank for this. All right, where are they coming? Oh, there you are. Here, I can run ahead and take them on. Oh no, they're coming up from behind too. Should not let them escape. Come on. Oh, the House Fortomps have arrived. Ah, no way. Help has arrived, Brygarn. Harchfont, is that you? Thank heavens, get us out of here. Keep them safe, Brygarn. We'll hold them off. Can do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can handle it. This, oh. Oh, hey, hello. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. You're fine, you're fine. Wow, you're running so slow. Jesus, Murphy. All right, we did it. Oh, man.
Reinforcements? Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
That's not good. That is definitely not good.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists.
The white.
Flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Oh, it is?
We must away.
Buddy? Please don't fall.
Damn!
Damn!
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Sid!
Aye, aye, Chief.
Boy, am I glad to see you. And it's also a new voice actor, too.
All aboard!
Yep, it's also a new voice actor too. I'm gonna see how much oomph this guy has now. Ooh, nearly missed. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see him again. Rocking the new outfit too, holy shit. Yeah, let me see it. Holy crap, I love that jacket. Yeah, rocking the new outfit there, Sid. Also new voice actor. I never thought I'd see him again since Thanalan. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you hadn't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. Smile. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came from Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lording in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right. Well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon. I promise. Well, it's good to see you too, Sid. Good to see you again, and also, I'm gonna have to see about these new voice actors later. Now, about you. What did we say about leaving you alone? A reward long in coming. Has determination, tenacity, skill speed. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. What? I think that's a typo. I have made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Lynate will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes. I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? I don't think it's gonna be acknowledgement that she's looking for there, buddy. Before we do that, actually, did we attune this? Oh, we did, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's praise that's gonna be from her word of mouth. Oh, excuse me. Alright, here we are. Praise Helone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu, the legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I had learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lynate? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes. You're right, of course. Master Mistral deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Mistral, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Harshvent and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lynate. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Buddy, you have no chance. I'm sorry. I mean, it is closer to Valentine's Day, but please. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Okay, then. We're heading back to Ishgard. I mean, they can take the airship home. I'm taking a teleport. Man, it really is nighttime around here. Good lord. Okie dokie then. Yeah, once I'm done a couple of story quests too, I can stop the stream for today. It's been pretty fun, like exploring new areas. I'm very well invested. It was a long time coming too, like to make preparations for, but I was like more than willing to just continue. I mean, I completely forgot the last time I played this game. It must have been like months. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the airship landing. Hey, buddy. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emmanuel should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from this ordeal? Yeah, he should. Oh, excuse me. Just trying to posture check. Or maybe I should be doing some of these streams standing up, aren't I? Maybe. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Have you learned your lesson? Oh, it's you, Brygarn. Ugh, gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own. Recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh, don't be so dramatic. I'm sure just give him a few moments and he'll be back. Alright, let's do... I think it was Tenacity. Alright, that should be both... Yeah, that should be both the side main story quest to go through. Divine Intervention. Oh, I can get a black chocobo. And an Aether Compass. Ah, Master Misterall. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Amanelaine. If you would remain here for a moment.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Amanelaine's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What?
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
Without my supervision.
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Grinno?
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses. Oh, great.
Looks like Alphino and Todoroki are in trouble. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamael is manipulating Sir Gruno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Oh, great. First I had to help out... Yeah, first I had to help out with his two dearest sons. Now I have to deal with... Now I have to deal with helping out my friends. It's like there's no end to relying on me, is there? I'd rather be a pig than a fascist. I need to watch that movie, Porco Rosso. There's also, yeah, there's also like another bunch of Studio Ghibli movies I need to watch. Like the only ones I've seen so far were like My Neighbor Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle, The Earwig and the Witch, and well, I guess Ponyo would count. Yeah, I guess Ponyo. Hey, Sir Aymeric. Long time no see, too. It has been too long, Brygon. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Todoroki, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grino's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them would be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. Wait, Heavensward? Hey, title drop. Alright, roll credits. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony are unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Todoroki would be expected to face Sir Gruno and a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heavensward, most like. Two of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinode's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Totteru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Or stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Harshvent. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. I shall do my best. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Brygarn, meet me at the tribunal when we have made ready. Until then, my friend. Now this is my kind of trial. Oh, brother. I mean, I did say it would go for like an hour and a half. I do believe, but... yeah, maybe an hour, I said will do. And then once I'm done with the stream, I'll figure out how I can work my way around with Machinist, so that I can get my level equivalent with the others, like Bard and... yeah, like Bard and Warrior. Wait, where am I going? I think I can go I think I can go this way. Yeah, I can. It's down this way. Oof. The Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellonic Inquisitory. Oh my god, what a stretch. Alright, buddy. Listen carefully, Brygarn. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Totteru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinno's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look at me in the stands, and I shall cheer you so loud, you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Alright, I'm ready.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
I did not expect that voice coming from that man. Jesus Christ.
Let the accused step forward. Alphino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru. You have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Gruno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfredo Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge.
She actually sounds more mature than Realm Reborn, actually. I don't think I've heard her yet.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Oh, pick me! Pick me! Pick me!
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
It is me.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Ah! A trial by combat. He looks like a pushover. I can take him.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
You'll be my healer, right? Oh, that guy is an axe wielder. I actually like that. What the hell? Is that what you get here in Ishgard? I want that. It turned into like 4 blades. Well, since I'm not a tank, I should do what I can to support you, Brygarn. Alright. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? I can do both of them.
I have my pride.
Yeah, I just drive them away from, Alfino. Uh-oh. Run away, Alfino! I had to get rid of the chains. There we go. You have my thanks. Uh-oh.
I've got you now.
Uh-oh.
Down with you!
I should probably get rid of you. Aha! We got him. Holy fuck! Okay. I didn't think I'd take the hit. Jesus. That almost killed me. Oh my god. I mean, we won! The Fury has spoken. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an ultimately untimely wow, my words. delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Oh, we saved them. It would have been like a... It would have been death to them if I didn't help them. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Wait, do I have to name this one? Aw, he's cute. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Brygarn? Will you take her to for your steed? Lord Harshment, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellonic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Come, come. Then what was the point of bringing him in here? I guess we'll never know. Aether currents. Is that... I think that's a new thing, isn't it? And the Aether compass as required. You have attained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly provided certain conditions have been met. To fly, you must first find and attune to all the local Aether currents. In order to attune some Aether currents, you'll need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an Aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Aether current upon use. The Aether compass can be found under Collection in the Duty selection. To review your progress, select Travel and followed by Aether currents. Cool. That's my collection, right? So I just go under Duty, Collection, Aether compass. Okay, it just detects if there's any nearby currents in the area. As for... what was it? Travel. Oh, I see. That's cool. Will I be able to do ones that are, like, back here, though? Would I have to be able to find them, though? I would probably have to figure that out myself. But, yep, that is going to be it for today. I have now gone through a slew of main story quests, which I am proud for. Like, I've gone through 3 of them, and then went through the Artorial quest chain, a Mandalane quest chain, and now I'm starting the continued main quest chain. Which looks like it'll get me some achievements, mount speed increase, another Aether current. It won't be until I get to a raid boss, which is not apparently going to be that white whale, but it's going to be something else. All right then. But that is it going to be, or that is going to be it for me for today. Should I be comfortable with streaming tomorrow? I mean, I did say that I wanted to stream more often now that I'm taking a break from work. But do I just want to like casually play this game other than like go through the main story? I just need to do it so it doesn't put any pressure on me. That's all. Like 5 hours maximum is probably okay. But at the same time, it's like I could be doing other things. But anyways, I'll figure it out tomorrow, see if I can stream, or maybe on the weekend. Unless my sister wants me to be over to celebrate my brother-in-law's birthday. He's gonna turn 40 this year. And my sister's birthday yesterday just turned 34. So I'm gonna be turning 32 this year. Can you believe it? A 32-year-old warrior of light. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I will notify in like my Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, and I guess Twitch most likely that I'll be streaming again. So we'll just have to figure out who to raid next. And we'll definitely continue with more Heavensward. And a couple of other things. I'll see if I can get my machinist up. See if I can explore more of the new Heavensward areas. See if I can discover more Aether Currents. And see if I can get the rest of the mounts from the previous extreme battles. Like I was doing off... Like, it's not like video material, but I did manage to get that mount from Titan. There's also this one, which I just went through with my sister. She just beat it with ease. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think I pretty much did all of them. Except for one. Yeah, I think it had something to do with the Omega weapon or the Ultima weapon being on extreme or something. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I will notify when I'll stream next. It might not be tomorrow, but it could be on the weekend. So stay tuned for that, and I love you guys. I'm glad to be back on this. I'm glad to be back doing Heavensward, or the next expansion. I wanted to have time to do this, and I'm going to see about some short games that I want to do in the meantime. Because I still have some more... I still have a lot of mental break to... still have a bit of a mental health break to go through, and also some projects to go through. It's going to be a long process to recover. But it's baby steps. I will say I won't be able to do Tuesdays, though, for streams, because that's when I actually take my therapy appointment at 3 p.m. But other than that, any other day would be fine. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Now, to see who I can raid. Is there anybody that I know that I would like to raid on? Do a one-man raid again for. There's Tom with Danganronpa. Alpha Red on Rivals of Aether 2. Astral Spiff on Poppy Playtime. Flats and Jay on Marvel. I guess not, really. Usually I like to raid some of my closest friends, or like streamer friends, or longtime content creators that I know. Yeah, like Tom Fox, for example, but I guess we'll not do that for today. Once I get, like, something going, then I'll definitely know. Anyways, signing out.